I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
To try to break a habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing?
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Denver. Here's English. There's the killer two-handed slam.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Now Anthony, after the missed 3 from Alex English. 5 to shoot. Baseline J on the way, and it's Denver scoring again.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Doncic, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And the jam by English.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him to take.
Anthony's shot is off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to... Oh, my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Doncic, no good. They put up quite a few unanswered points.
Yeah, you know, clearly they have hit on something that is working for this team.
Dallas again missing. The Nuggets leading by 10. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever inside. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Driving inside.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Here's the screen. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Nice shot by Thompson.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
To the inside, Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Got that one up quick.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Thompson kicks to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever, that's good.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lever against Nowitzki. Kept alive. Outside for Lever. Puts up a three. Rejected by Nowitzki. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. We'll get you. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Denver.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the foul. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. It's going to be Lever shooting. It's on Luka Doncic, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all. And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Aguirre against English. Shoots it up, and the shot goes in from Aguirre. Denver leading by 19. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic, and that one drops.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
20 feet out, and they will call over the back on the play.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just two of them.
Oh, man!
Wow.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really... Whoa!
And that's how he makes his presence felt.
And Greg, we see him do it time and again. He is a special, special talent.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 20. Goes up the baseline, and Denver again with the bucket.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
What determination from Doncic pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Here's Thompson. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Here's Blackman, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one's on Anthony. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Thompson with the bucket. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic from deep three-point land. Dallas again missing.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Thompson with the bucket.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
The baseline J. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by English.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
From the wing, again, the Nuggets score.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Wasted no time on that one. Thompson's got 18 points in the game.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Thompson, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
No problem knocking that one down. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere. All the officials are all over that one.
The Nuggets shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting for Denver, David.
And so Thompson nails both of them. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Doncic passes to Blackman. It's Nowitzki, top of the key. Fires from the wing. Blackman's shot is off. It's tipped and stolen by Nowitzki. With 4 seconds on the clock.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. The Nuggets on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Thompson from long range. Nowitzki with the rebound. Pass to Blackman. A three-pointer, no good. Blackman's gotten only one of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. Offensive rebound. Thompson outside, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Doncic. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Doncic has got 13.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Doncic. He's got 13. Pass to Blackman. And he goes in for the dunk.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer. And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor. And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possession, and defensively, they need stops. Well, that's the right guy in the right spot there. He's got confidence from that range.
Got that one up quick. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Lever. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Good, nice job down low. Aguirre's got 7. Denver leading by 17. Shot from the wing. Thompson with the bucket. 1:37 left to play here in the third. The 3 for Doncic. Hits the three-point bomb. 18 points for him.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And Doncic, here we go. And the shot goes in. Doncic has got 20 points.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Mavericks trail by 18. Shoots. And it's Dallas with another.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Took him no time at all on that one. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Thompson inside the line, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Nuggets have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Both shots good from the stripe.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets lead by 13. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic looking it over. Over Lever. Nowitzki. Jerk through the defender.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Thompson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Thompson's got 39.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And just a step ahead of the D in that. possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Thompson. And Denver again with the bucket. Here's Doncic. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Yep, it counts.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Mavericks trailed by 14. There's the pick. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Nowitzki left side. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. The three goes down.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch. Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Deflects the pass. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
That one goes in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen. And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Doncic. 1:32 left in the game. Buries the deep ball.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Thompson fires. Jokic. He parachutes in for the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard. So that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Doncic.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and it's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Mavericks trail by 6. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. It's good.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 3 to tie it up. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And now we've got the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
The putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Timeout, Dallas. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Well, you need the 3 here. A quick one. I mean, very quick. Has to be catch and shoot. One fluid motion. A very difficult shot, but it is definitely not impossible.
Can they tie it?
And
It's confirmed. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
this one's over.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward. Now here's Anthony. And it comes off the front of the rim. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Thompson scanning the floor. Releases. The rebound by Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Releases from 15. And he drops that one in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Thompson, and the basket is good.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Doncic outside, fires from the wing, and that one's good. Thompson outside, out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Here's Aguirre. He takes it in, and he can't jam it through. Here's English. From outside, off the mark. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Donaldson.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. And stolen by Jokic.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
And Anthony slams it in.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Jokic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's English. And it's Denver with another. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. Here's English. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. To the left wing. Here's Blackman.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
And he jams it home with authority.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. Thompson's shot is off.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 6. From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Thompson. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shot is up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson outside. Lever passes to English. Up again. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
The scoring is fast and furious as... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's English. Got a hand on it.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Aguirre. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot-blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw's good from Thompson.
Shooting for Denver, David Thompson.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's Blackman. Got it. Good job in the low post. Blackman's got 14 points for the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Count that bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Rebound by Lever. Nuggets trail by 12. Jokic passes to Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing. There's Aguirre. There's the drive.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Lever. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Dallas leading by 12. From deep, here's Doncic. Tries again, and he hits the jumper. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Look at Doncic's offensive game, just so pure, folks.
Anthony with a bucket. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Lever. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Again, Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 12. Fires the 3. Pass to Lever. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. The 3 is up. English, that's good. English has got 5.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Doncic outside. Fires from deep. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Thompson passes to English. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Pass to Aguirre. The 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. The 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 7.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
From deep, here's Doncic. The Luka 3. Money. Thompson outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. It's a 13-point game on the court for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. The rebound by English.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Aguirre can't hit. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. The 3-ball. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to Blackman. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Thompson with a steal. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Thompson looking to end this cold spell. Another shot. Here's Lever. 3-pointer. They get the rebound.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Sinks the tray. Aguirre's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And again, it's Denver missing.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. English has got 7 points in the game.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Blackman. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Wow. The athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. Count that one. So it's the Mavericks now. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And a miss there on the triple. Nuggets trail by 16. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand.
imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Rejected by Jokic. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. The three from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Ball stolen. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Puts up a deep three. Maguire can't hit.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
It's Anthony on the take. And a missed layup.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. And he drives in. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson outside. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And there it is for him. Aguirre's got 7 points here in the quarter. 8 seconds left to play in the third quarter. For three, Anthony. That shot missing.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
And Anthony slams it in.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Doncic is double. Here we go, one-on-one. Thompson right side. And again, it's Denver converting. And the Mavericks with possession here. They lead by 11. To the left side wing. Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. There's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here. And
this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Here's Aguirre driving inside. Oh, no good on the dunk. Nuggets trail by 12. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. For 3. Oh, it's off. And here are the Mavericks now. They led by as many as 18.
Don't you just love the pump fake from Nowitzki? So skilled at drawing his man into the air.
And he makes a first.
Now at the line for your back.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Shoots it up. Oh, the shot is off. Dallas leading by 14. Into the lane. Anthony pulls it down. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Thompson outside. Now Anthony. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Oh, he misses the dunk. Nuggets trail by 12. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Anthony pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Bucket!
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
It's tipped. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Aguirre. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Jokic. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Takes a 3. Can't get it.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Let's loose for 3. Oh, he can't hit it. And so here's Denver. Trailing by 10. Book it. It goes.
The assist. Nikola Jokic.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Anthony. Yes, sir. Bank it in the layup.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. For 3. Oh, it misses. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Oh, money.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love and eat.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
pass off the tip. So the net starting 5. We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And here's Harden following Draymond Green's 3. Pulls up. Thompson with the bucket.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Lets it go from the wing, and that one's good, Irving.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Green against Durant. Green, no luck. Outside Irving. Durant with a screen on Green. Irving kicks to Carter. Shot clock at 6. KD sets the pick for Irving. The Nets need to get a shot off here, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 34-second violation. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. Curry passes to Thompson. Chamberlain down low. Lopez is there, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here is Harden. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And he makes that one. Thompson's got his second basket.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
KD's shot is good.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Harden against Thompson. Harden the pass to KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And both free throws good for Durant.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
And there's Green on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Warriors?
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
With the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Warriors leading by 9. Thompson for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Carter with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thompson for 3. A rebound by the Nets. Carter left side. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Here's Curry with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
But so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Harden inside the three-point line, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
I had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
We've got Green. Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Durant puts up a deep three. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. KD's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. Harden against Thompson. The kick out to Irving. Shoots over Curry. Irving can't hit. Irving's gone 2 for 7 from the field. To the paint, here's Chamberlain. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Irving, good.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D's off balance, just using the mid-range area. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Fires from the corner. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And it's 8 points for James Harden. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Irving against Curry. Durant, wide open, he fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Nets trail by 12. Here's Harden. Again, the Nets for 2.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Irving from long range. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got it back down to single digits for the Nets.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:55 left here in the second. Thompson, and that time also a missed shot. Nets trail by 4. Harden has a wide open look. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Harden's gone 2 of 3 shooting from deep here. And Thompson kicks to KD. Right at the free throw line. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
Harden scanning the floor. Lets it go with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Let's go. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Harden. It's Durant on the wing, defended by Carter. Thompson from long range sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got 15 points.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Warriors leading by 4 from deep. Vince Carter grabs the miss. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Durant for 3. There's the triple from Durant.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
And the shot goes in. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Offensive rebound. Harden right side for 3. That shot is off. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
On its way from Curry for 2. Some solid defense there from Irving. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. At one point, they led by 16. Moves back up. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Outside Irving. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Irving.
Well, that wasn't a great screen, but he still got to where he needed to be.
Irving's gone even 50% from the field, 5 of 10. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Thompson. Takes the 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. KD sets the pick for Irving. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Durant kicks to Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Curry passes to Thompson. And another 3 for Golden State.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Green inside the three-point line. And another basket for Golden State.
And the decision-making Green has really sets him apart from most forwards. Skilled at making the right read in open floor situations.
Blocking foul called. Kyrie Irving. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Chamberlain. Banked in off the glass. Chamberlain got 4 points this quarter.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Harden inside the three-point line. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Carter dishes to Harden. Durant with a screen on Curry. From deep, Harden. Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Lets it fly. And it's KD with the rebound. KD's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving can't hit. Warriors leading by 13. From outside the arc. Durant raising up.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
58 seconds left in the third. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Third team foul.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give him something to think about.
Thompson inside, guarded by Harden. Clock at 6. Durant down the lane.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And then Durant with the dunk.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Pass to Green. Shoots over KD. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. The 3 from Harden. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. That's the Warriors 5. And the foul on Harden. That is his 1st foul of the game.
First team foul.
Shot from the inbound. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the court.
And both free throws good for Green. Nets trail by 6. Durant sets a screen for Harden. Pass to Irving. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. At one point, they led by 16. Durant kicks to Thompson. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Kevin Durant, thunderous shot.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
Harden gets the bucket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
And the rejection by Harden. KD passes to Harden. Durant with a screen on Curry. And here's Harden for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
Carter against Durant. Thompson outside. And the three misses.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Durant sets a screen for Harden. A miss that time. That would have put him up. The Warriors leading. Outside Durant. Thompson outside. Durant with the rebound.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Lopez, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
And that's in there.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Oh, the slam dunk.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Warriors trail by 3. Oh, one dunk after another.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. 3, good.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Book it.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Harden against Thompson. Now Carter. Oh! Unreal. And there's the dunk.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious. Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Rebounded by Irving.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Harden outside. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Releases from 15. No good.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And the tip goes to the Nets. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3. And the Warriors with possession here, following the bucket by Brooklyn.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Curry. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Three-pointer, Harden. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the Nets with possession here. On the wing, Harden. He has 7. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Durant, no good. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. The 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Woo, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
And you can tell that Clay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Connects from downtown. Durant's got 6 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Golden State. They're on a 16-7 run. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
4-3. And that one's good. Harden for 3. He's got 13.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
And here's Curry for 3. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Goes up on the baseline. Warriors with the rebound. They set the pick. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And that one's good by Durant.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. James Harden picks one up. It's his first trip to the line.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Harden. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 15 points for James Harden.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the floor for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Curry, no good. Nets trail by 5. Here's Irving, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
The three from Curry. Oh, Green dropping the hammer.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Curry, following the three by Brooklyn. And there's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 8 points.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 4. The three from Thompson. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Harden from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Irving for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And you just love to see that kind of effort out of Harden.
Irving against Curry. Right side Green. And here's Thompson for 3. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Nets trail by 7. Carter from outside. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors lead by 7 to the middle. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. What a finish with a reverse dunk.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Durant. Give him 8. 5 on the clock. The baseline, Jay. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. Harden from outside. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Durant. Outside Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Curry against Irving. And again, no good by Golden State.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Curry for three. Curry rises up and hits the three.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Harden gets it to go from 18 feet away. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter. Fires away from way outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Warriors ahead. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Thompson, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
And he gets it to go.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez with it. Green picks him up. For 3, Durant. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Durant. The Warriors lead by 8. Pass to Thompson. Outside Durant. No good from outside. Brooklyn with the ball. Three-pointer, Harden. Called in by Curry. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. Jacks up a 3. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 8. Here's Harden inside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line.
Personal foul.
It goes on Kevin Durant.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. Pass to Thompson. And here's Durant. Up and over Carter. That's good from Durant on the assist by Thompson. And that's 12 points for Durant.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Green finds Curry. Back to Green. On the wing, Curry. Over Irving. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Baseline try. Yes, it's good. Irving's got 11.
Even with the defense right there, Kyrie keeps calm and just finds the shot.
Here's Thompson. Drives to the hoop. Rebound Brooklyn. 19-footer. And there's another one for Brooklyn. The Warriors lead by 3. Curry surveys. Pass to Durant. And again, no good by Golden State.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Outside Carter. Now here's Irving. Lopez, the screen. Second shot opportunity. Again, Irving missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Now here's Durant. He's got 12.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Durant. Back to Curry. Durant against Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, KD making the bigs feel his presence.
Hey, look at a defender. Sometimes you just look at your coach, and your coach looks back at you and says, hey, you tried. Durant is impossible to guard. Just trust me.
Harden, good. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Thompson passes to Durant. Thompson scanning the floor. This one for 3. Can't get the 3 to fall. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter. Back after the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. The Nets with a lead. Thompson with a steal. Left side Curry. Knocks down the step back Jay. Curry's got 19 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Harden. A good-looking shot from the wing. And the Nets lead by 1. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Curry passes to Thompson. The 3-pointer off the mark. And Brooklyn has possession. Here's Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 7 assists in the game.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Outside Curry. Hits the trifecta. Curry's got 11 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain triple and else, and I'm coming for my revenge. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Outside for Irving. Over Curry. Curry with some nice D. Warriors trail by 3. Now Thompson. Thompson. Oh,
Gracious.
just incredible.
That is a monster finish. Nice move, finding the rim. Thompson in for the dunk.
Shoots a 3. The putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Carter, a screen on Green. Here's Carter, and stolen by Durant. Curry fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Harden. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Team putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Yes, sir. The
Their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain. The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag.
Okay, look out! Wow! Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Harden. Oh, missed on the tray. The Warriors lead by 7. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Durant with the rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Green with the ball. Oh, he jammed it.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Yes, sir, it's good. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Yes! Using that window!
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, it's off!
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
He gets it to go! Durant! The free ball is down! And so the Warriors take the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
But I just can't let you know.
just can't let you.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Now Green following Durant's three-point attempt. Durant down low, guarded by Harden. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's KD, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
And it's Golden State's ball. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
And so he hits both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw.
That is breathtaking.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
The Nets still looking like they're getting going. 6-point game. Harden. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Here's Curry. Cans the shot from the wing.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep 3-ball there.
Thompson for 3. Good D by Harden. And here are the Nets. Carter with it, and Curry picks him up defensively.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Thompson throws it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Thompson against Harden. Offensive rebound, and the dunk by Lopez.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
There's 1:47 left in the first. Outside for Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Nets trail by 6. Here's Harden. Gets the front of the rim and out. Over in the corner, Green shoots over KD. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 6. And it's Thompson with the jam.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Up top, Chamberlain.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one? And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Hard.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
Curry with the bucket.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Stolen by Harden. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Durant is out there with Green. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Fires the three. Cranes the three-pointer. Curry's got 8.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Harden way outside. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 18. Fires from deep. Curry can't get it to go. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Pull from the top of the key. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Durant with a wide open look. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
And it's Irving missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Curry gets the bucket.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Here's Lopez, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he sinks the second.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about it. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Curry gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Thompson outside. And here's KD for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Curry outside. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
In the corner, Harden. And a miss there on the triple.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And it's Durant missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Curry outside. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. They get it back. That shot, no good. Thompson in the corner. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. And Thompson slams it home.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Harden, that's good. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. Curry outside, rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's the triple. Durant, no good. On its way from Curry for 2. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA, strong work all around, and the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Carter. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game. The way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. It's going to send Kevin Durant to the line. It's on Kevin Durant. The Nets have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Boy, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Carter, that's good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Thompson. Green. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
KD's shot is off. Curry from deep three-point land. The putback, it's good on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look, nice.
Harden can't hit. And here's Green, he'll bring it up for Golden State. Curry with him. He's picked up by KD. Shots good by Green.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Basket good. Lopez has got 7 points.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Thompson looking for an opening. Fires the 3. Jackson coming off the assist from KD.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be coming easier for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Carter. Got it. Good job in the low post. He has 6. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Curry with the 3, and the Warriors miss again. Puts up a deep 3, and it's Carter missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Harden. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. And it's sent back by KD.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Here's Curry with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively. It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And that one is good.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
The 3 from Harden. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got rebound number 13 with that last one. And then Durant with the jam.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Thompson from long range. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Here's Curry with the 3. The putback. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving finds Carter. Fires for 3. Draymond Green with the rebound. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Curry is out there with Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors' 5. 2 points, that one goes. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 12 rebounds. From past the arc, Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class-leading. That bucket in no time at all. And that's 11 points for Vince Carter.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
KD, that's for 2. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Warriors leading by 22. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Man showing some terrific range. Curry's got 19 points.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has.
Oh, power on that throwdown.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by the Nets.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Harden gets the bucket.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Got that one up quick. KD's got 5 points now this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's Curry outside. Carter pulls it in. It's the Nets now. Here's KD. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 12 rebounds. The shot by Curry, no good. Carter with the bucket.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And the 3 ball is good. Carter's got 14 points now in the second half.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
The shot by Curry, no good. For three, Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Thompson passes to Green. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here we go. Brooklyn, fast break. The offensive rebound. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Jacks up a three. The rebound by the Nets. KD's got his 16th rebound on the night. Scooped up. Lopez, no luck. Warriors leading by 19. Thompson from long range. It's good from long range. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the third. 1:02 left to play in the final quarter. Curry kicks to Thompson. Over Harden. Out to Thompson. Outside Curry. Launches from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. Carter, the pass to Lopez. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to Lopez. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. He drills the three. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Nice work that time by Draymond to draw the foul while in the act of shooting there.
Both free throws good from Green. Irving with the ball. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. George's shot is off.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Indiana on offense. From the corner. Good on the shot.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him.
Here's Williamson. The wide open shot is on the money.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Lewis can't get it to go.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. From downtown, Lewis can't get it to go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Davis misses. Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Puts it up from 15. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Cans it from the wing.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
George, no good. Here's New Orleans now. Launches it. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Ingram. Holiday's got 5.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Nice shot by George.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Paul with the bucket. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Corner shot. Nice shot by George. He's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
New Orleans leading by 5. Knocked loose. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Here's Lewis. Plus the 3 after using the pump fake.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Paul. And it's New Orleans with another.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Takes it inside. Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Fires from the corner. Williams grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Three-pointer Holiday. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Pass to Williamson. Indiana with a rebound. Outside O'Neal. Here's George. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. George has got 8 points.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Paul with the bucket.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
George outside. 29 seconds left in the first. Some solid defense from Ingram. The Pelicans lead by 7. Williamson for 3. It's rebounded by George. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George, right side. It's stolen by Ingram. Three-pointer Holiday. Drains the triple. 11 points in the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double digit. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The Pelicans lead by 12. O'Neal pulls it in. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Outside Holiday. From deep. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 10. Here's George. Gets it to go from the corner. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
And the basket by Holiday.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Holiday. With the fadeaway. Indiana with a rebound.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Good.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Fades. Lewis with the rebound. Pacers trail by 6. Shoots it from the corner. O'Neal on the wing. Goes back up. And he connects with a jumper. O'Neal's got his first bucket in this one.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And here's Ingram outside. Nails it from 3. Ingram's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Shot from the wing. George with the bucket.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
New Orleans leading by 5. Ingram on the wing. Launches a 3. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Here's Lewis. That one rolls around and rims out. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Ingram. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Here's George. The 15-footer is good. George has got 12 now in this quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
George against Holiday. Shoots from the baseline. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got rebound number 7 tonight. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Ingram. And now a 10-point New Orleans lead.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
Daniels. Pass to Granger. Spins. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Paul finds Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Pelicans lead by 7. Outside Ingram. Lets it go from deep. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. Here's George. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Holiday. Outside Paul. 4 seconds left. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Granger passes to O'Neal from behind the arc. Pelicans cleared away. Williamson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Davis gets it to go.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Nifty move. And it's Ingram laying it in. Ingram's got 13 now.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
George, no good. New Orleans leading by 12. A little mid-range shot is up. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. He's got 10.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
To the wing on the left. Kicks it to George. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Wing shot on the way. George's shot is off. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Outside for Ingram. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Ingram's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday from outside the arc. Here's O'Neal. Crafty move. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Daniels is screen on Holiday. Here's George. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. George has got 28 points for the game. And here are the Pelicans now. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Ingram, and the layup is good. Ingram's got 10 points here in the second half.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Let's go with a three. Here's Daniels. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Shoots over Paul. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 5 points. The Pelicans lead by 16. Fades away. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George for three. On target from range. George has got 31 points.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Pacers trail by 14. Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Granger passes to George. Clock at 6. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. George has got 33 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Holiday. And again, New Orleans no good. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Paul in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5. And Holiday powers it home.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. He was not holding back.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold.
Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
And great job to establish position and square up.
There's a screen for 3. George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Pacers trail by 11. George scanning the floor. Offensive board. Daniels passes to Lewis. And here's O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter. Granger. And Davis with the block. To the paint. Williamson powers down the jam.
Yeah, and that's about as natural as breathing to him. Zion lives above the rim.
Daniels a screen on Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The Pelicans lead by 10. Outside Paul. Here's Holiday from downtown.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
That's good from Holiday. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
George outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Puts up the tray. Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
George against Holiday. Now Paul. He launches. Cash from downtown.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him.
George. The triple drop.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Holiday against George. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Pacers trail by 10. George outside. Shoots a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
A minute 15 left in the fourth. Ingram. 17-footer is in.
Well, you know Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area.
Daniels a screen on Holiday. George. Money from three.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Now here's Paul. Defense is right there. Now Williamson. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. George fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Outside Davis. Paul! Yes! Locked in on the J! And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side.
The fear no beat up keeps going on. can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Outside Holiday. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive. But I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
George against Holiday. And George, here we go. And that one, good.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Paul for three. The Pacers pull it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Man, that one's good. Daniels.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Nifty move. O'Neal. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Holiday, no one around him. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Holiday's got 5 now.
Drew Holiday's such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot. Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And it's Williamson missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's New Orleans. Paul kicks to Holiday. Offline with his 3. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lewis against Paul. Launches it. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Nobody near Granger. Drains it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And taken away by Paul. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Holiday with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside Daniels. Here's Lewis. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game. Paul goes in for 3. Ingram drills it from outside.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
The shot by George, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Paul passes to Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Pelicans leading by 4. Out to Ingram. Stolen by Granger. The 3 from George. Drops in the tray. George has got 9.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Williamson is screen on Granger. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
3-pointer. Knocks down the 3 ball. 15 points in the game.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of 3s today.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. They kept going to him again and again. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Paul in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Paul kicks to Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ingram's got 10.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Indiana leading by 8. O'Neal looking around. And the Pacers another 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Holiday with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out. If
Gentlemen. Woo! My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 9 points. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And it's good for 2.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm. Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
A 3-pointer is right on target. And now just a 4-point Pacer lead.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
And teams always try to get physical with Chris Paul, but he just goes about his business. If that means points at the line, so be it.
And it's the Pacers ball. George way outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Ball against Lewis. Paul kicks to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
A natural born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Tips it. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Inside, Paul George with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
And it's the Pelicans ball. Here's Paul. The kick out to Holiday. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Holiday against George. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. George has got 20 points.
Well, that's a high percentage look for Paul George. Easily cashing in thanks to that effortless shooting motion.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Paul for 3, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
For the three, and Indiana, another three.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Paul with the bucket.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Holiday inside the line, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And Indiana, another 3.
How about the dribble drive ability of Paul George, the quick handles for a guy his size.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Paul.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Paul passes to Ingram. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. George has a 2-pointer. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Granger against Paul. Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Granger kicks to Lewis. Holiday brings the double team. Granger dishes to George. 6 to shoot. Over Ingram. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. With the drive, the Pacers pull it in. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 7 rebounds in the game. And that one's good. Ingram.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Here's George. Good D by Holiday. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And now it's a 3-point Pelican lead.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And the Pelicans with the possession. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. For 3, Ingram. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Pacers trail by 3. The shot by George, wide open. Wide open shot is on the money. George has got 35.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Here's the 3. Sinks the triple. George has got 38 points. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And Paul gets it to go in.
just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Holiday against George. Over Holiday. Again, Indiana.
Well, that's where Paul George simply refuses to let the defense alter his shot or impede his concentration. So good.
They recover it. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Three-pointer. The Pacers pull it in. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Granger kicks to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Pass to Lewis. Now Daniels. Back to Lewis. Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. Right back after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Holiday out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Ingram attacking. That one's not going to go.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Pelicans trail. Driving in. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Here's George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Paul with the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebounds.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Paul finds Holiday. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Count that one.
It's impossible to guard Drew Holiday when he gets this kind of position. His frame and his game is very much up to the task.
Granger outside. And here's George for 3 from beyond the arc and then some. George has got the game tied up here for the Pacers. Chris Paul. He's off from 3. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Wide open. Count it.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Here's Williamson. Now Ingram. Going to work down low.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
From deep. Daniels against Davis. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Daniels sets a screen for George. Knocks down the 3.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
does not hit. Pelicans trail by 3. Williamson fires. Daniels pulls it down. Now O'Neal. From outside, and there's the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
On the wing, Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't get that one. Now the Pacers with it. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
You allow Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
Ball. O'Neal there for the rebound. George! Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Daniels pulls it down.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
A three-pointer. Good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Trying again. And that one is good.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Holiday goes in. That one misses. Paul George from 19. That one goes. George fires.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us yourselves behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Oh, got that one up quick.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And giving them what they want. The incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
George, no good. Here's New Orleans now. Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. On the wing, Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
O'Neal misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill the...
Wow! Just wow! Oh, my goodness!
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's New Orleans now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Paul. Here's Davis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
George for 3. He makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. And stolen by Paul. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Takes the 3, and Ingram gets it to go on the assist from Holiday. Ingram's got 5.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's Granger. Money from the wing.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And that one's good. Williamson.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Here's O'Neal. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. O'Neal's got his second basket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
3-pointer Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Here's George. And he hits it to tie the game.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Outside Holiday. Takes a 3. And Ingram is good for 3. Give him 8 points now.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It'll be on Zion Williamson. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
And here's Indiana now. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Here's O'Neal. Great D that time from Williamson.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Outside for Ingram. Second chance effort. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 13 now.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
The 3, George. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Paul looking over the floor. Outside for Ingram. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's George. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
The shot's good.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter, and more NBA. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Outside O'Neal, Davis on the double team. Here's Lewis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. It's George with the drive. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Davis. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. Shoots over Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's Ingram. Deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And here's New Orleans now. Outside Holiday. Blocked again! For 3, George. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
George. And Davis with the block. Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. George with the bucket.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Paul passes to Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Ranger, no good. New Orleans leading by 5. The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Lewis can't get it to go. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And Indiana misses again.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Outside Paul. Here's Ingram. Oh! Wow. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
George against Holiday. George's shot is off.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Paul can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Holiday against George. Offline with a 3. And And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got a 9-point lead. Outside Holiday. Outside for Ingram. Another steal. And here comes the break. Moving it up. George with the bucket. And that's now 18 points for Paul George.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Paul passes to Ingram. Knocks it down from distance.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
On the tape, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
George's shot is off. Outside Ingram. Here's the three. That shot off the mark. And so it's New Orleans going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Up top, Paul. 10 points for him. Can't hit the step back Jay. Pacers trail by 13. Holiday passes to Ingram. Beyond the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Lewis has gotten himself on the board with a three there. Three-pointer Holiday. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul.
Indiana on offense. Trailing by 13. Lewis passes to George. The putback. Here's Granger. Pass to O'Neal. Puts up a three. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Now here's Paul. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
The three, George. Here's Daniels. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And Paul gets it to go.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
And down it goes. 2 points. Rangers got 9. The Pelicans lead by 11. Paul passes to Ingram. Off the mark there with a three. Here we go, one-on-one.
Blocking foul called on Drew. Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. 18 points for him. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. And that's 20 points for Paul George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact into his finish.
Paul passes to Holiday. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Ingram on the wing. 25 points in the game, and they get it back. Here's a three from Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
It's deflected. That's tipped. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Here's Granger going inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It'll be on Zion Williamson. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:07 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Paul. And the step back jumper is good. Paul's got 20.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
O'Neal misses. New Orleans leading by 10. Here's Holiday. That one goes. Count it. Holiday's got 8 here in this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
There's 37 seconds left in the 3rd.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Granger. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. And here's New Orleans now. At one point, they led by 16. And it falls all over the rim and in. 22 points for him.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
George, no good. Ball from deep three-point land. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's New Orleans now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And it's their 3-point act. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. New Orleans leading by 12. 4 on the clock. Here's a 3 from Paul. Counted from distance. Paul's got 15 points in just the 2nd half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
For 3, O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. Pass to Ingram. It's stolen. Shoots. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Oh, they get a hand on it. The kick out to Paul. Let's go with a 3. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 15. Here's Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Paul for 3. Hits the trifecta. Paul's got 28.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Pass to Williamson. No one near it. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
It's so hard to live up to the hype, but Williamson has. Zion is a must-watch.
Now Holiday. Got a hand on it. George Driving to the basket.
You gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Paul! Outside Ingram. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Pacers trail by 17. Fires the three. Williamson with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Puts it up. Nope.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
George! The three is in!
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Up top, Ingram. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Indiana now. They trail by 14. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Paul outside. Ingram fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Pacers trail by 11. Williamson with a rebound. Right side, Paul. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Ingram drains it. Use the step back.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And here's New Orleans now. He fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Daniels fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Chris Paul. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
The Knicks to start us off. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
West outside. Three-pointer. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
That one good for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Pass to Guerin. From downtown, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Abdul-Jabbar hits double team. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Anthony can't hit. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Bryant passes to West. Shot clock at 6. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
West kicks to Kobe. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Kobe's got 5 now.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Now West. After Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. And the basket by West.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still without a basket. From deep three-point territory, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. West with the ball. Brunson picks him up. That one goes in. He has 7.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's West, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Wasted no time on that one.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Connects from three-point range. West has got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Back right. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Knicks trail by 17. Back to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Worthy, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Second chance shot. Ewing can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 15. Abdul-Jabbar for three. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar's got himself on the board with three there. Guerin, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Worthy. Not going to go that time. Great defense that time from Ewing. Reed with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Deep two from Anthony, and again it's the Knicks missing. And Kobe, here we go. And the Lakers get it back. Here's Worthy. Nails the 16-footer. And the Lakers lead by 20.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And James Worthy gets the three. Worthy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times. And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson outside. There's the triple. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And the three off target. Los Angeles leading by 22. Worthy from outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Worthy's got 8.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's Brunson. Some solid defense from Johnson. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 16-6 run.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects.
Oh, my goodness, man. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And so here is New York. And here's Brunson outside. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Again, Worthy missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look. Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Here's Worthy. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Worthy's got 13 points now in the quarter. Stolen by O'Neal. Baseline try, and there's Worthy on the assist by Shaq.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Nice move. A nice shot by Reed. 8 points for him.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And the basket is good.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. We've got 33 seconds left here in the second. Johnson against Brunson. Misses the layup. Brunson's gone 1 of 4 so far. Kobe kicks it over to Worthy. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14. Here's Reed. His three-pointer's off the mark. Takes the 3. The putback is no good. Got it off in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's James Worthy making things happen for LA. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We come back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. James Worthy having a dominant impact in this game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Worthy in at the 2.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Pushing it up. Outside Bryant. Puts up a 3. Again, Worthy missing. So it's the Knicks now. Pass to Bryant. Here's Johnson on the mark with the 15-footer. Johnson's got 12.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Guerin. And he's good on the 3-ball. Guerin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
In transition, you can get those clear looks from 3, and he's the right guy to take them.
Now the Knicks with it. Here's Reed. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
No good from the wing. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession. Brunson against Johnson. Shot from the top of the key. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And here is Los Angeles now. High post shot. O'Neal inside. He's against Ewing. The 3 from Johnson. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy can probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Worthy. Outside, Kobe. Back to Worthy. From about 19 feet. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And it's now 26 points for James Worthy. Reed misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Took him no time at all on that one.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Brunson, no good. Here are the Lakers. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Off target with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Worthy from outside. It's deflected, and now the Knicks on the break. And here's Anthony for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got 12.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Fires for 3, and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar gets the 3. He has 6.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Johnson against Brunson. The baseline jumper goes down. Johnson's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Deep 2 from Anthony, and no good that time. Some solid defense from Kobe. Three-pointer, Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And that one's good, Guerin. A three off the inbound. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he's good on the second.
He'll shoot three.
Takes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. And so it's Los Angeles, way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get right back to the action. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Nice shot by Worthy.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Brunson, no good. Oh, and here we go. Worthy's got it, the fast break chance. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Worthy's got 34.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
From the arc, and another 3 for the Lakers.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Goes up on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Johnson wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Shaq's got 4 assists in the game. Wasted no time on that one.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Lakers.
And it's good, 2 points. Worthy's got 39.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Reed. Over Worthy. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
That's how you create space for your jumper. Go to the fadeaway.
Johnson for 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Oh, great make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Here's Reed. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Abdul-Jabbar for 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. Reed's gone 2 of 8 from long range here. Worthy from outside. No good that time. Some solid defense from Reed. Here's Guerin. They get it back. He can't hit that time.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that 3 working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
And taken away by Magic. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Puts up a deep 3. It's not going to go for him. And here's Brunson outside. Good on the three-point shot.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Worthy's got 45 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Takes a three, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-6 run. The shot's good from Worthy. Worthy's got 50 points.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Worthy the pass to Johnson. From outside the arc. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point. Sinks the tray.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
And the basket by West.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Over to the left wing. Here's Guerin, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Good on the second one. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Worthy passes to Bryant. Here's Worthy. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Nice ball movement that time by Bryant, and I don't think he gets enough credit, guys, for how good a passer he is.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Brunson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Brunson outside. The offensive rebound. Pass to Guerin. Another shot. Jump shot is good.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Worthy can't hit. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
A nice shot by Worthy.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
The 3 ball. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Worthy. Again, Los Angeles. And here are the Knicks. They lead by 4. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 11.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Steps back. Bryant against Anthony. Out to the wing. Here's Guerin. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Worthy. Again, Los Angeles.
You know, Worthy's a capable shooter and has a really good sense for when he should take his shot.
Here's Brunson outside. Gets the 3 to fall. 14 points for him.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Brunson passes to Reed. That 3's off the mark. Lakers trail by 8. From the baseline. Pass to Worthy. Here's the 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Been a really hot game for Worthy. He just keeps attacking on the offensive end, as well he should.
Count that one, Reed.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Anthony. The baseline J. Here's Ewing. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
O'Neal inside. He's against Reed. And he goes in for the dunk.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Guerin. Brunson passes to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More 2K action in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the 2. Guerin, the pass to Anthony, shoots over Bryant. Anthony misses. And they're on the break. From downtown, Bryant up again. Pass to Worthy. For 3, Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Brunson's got 17 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
New York leading by 8. Three-pointer. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Worthy. Jump shot is good that time. Worthy's got 23 points. And here are the Knicks now. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Worthy pulls it down. Johnson passes to Worthy. This one for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Brunson from the arc. Brunson missing again. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Worthy. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 26.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Guerin. Drops in the 3. And the Knicks lead by 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
The 7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
Up top, Reed from deep. Kobe grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 8. The 3 is up. A nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got 11 points in the quarter.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. 8-point game. Anthony. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. New York shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite score.
Worthy passes to Bryant. Second chance shot. Basket's good. Worthy's got 33. Knicks leading by 9. And here's Brunson from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Worthy. Again, Los Angeles. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. Brunson passes to Anthony. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Reed. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Worthy. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Brunson passes to Guerin. And he makes it. Guerin's got 10 points.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
From the wing, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Here's Brunson outside. The putback.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Knicks up by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action. We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Lakers trail by 6. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
That's just a high IQ pass by Matt. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
Reed passes to Ewing to the left wing. Here's Guerin. Ewing, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 6.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And it's good for 2. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. He's got 12.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Worthy can't hit.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Guerin gets the bucket.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. He was still sliding right there.
New York leading by 9. Here's Reed. Gets the 3 ball to go. Reed's got 8 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Stolen by Bryant. Looking to win the run. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Worthy. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Worthy's got 46.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. Even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. They saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Knocks it loose. Here's Worthy. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. And the shot's good.
Worthy getting these kinds of looks is a thing of beauty. As soon as he shoots it from here, a assume it's going in. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Worthy. Brunson defending. Worthy can't hit. New York leading by 9. To the inside. Rebounded by Johnson.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
To the wing, right side. Brunson against Johnson. Here's Anthony. Power it home. Oh, wow. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Out to the wing. Pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Guerin. He's got 15 to the right side. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Brunson's got 29.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Baseline try. A nice shot by Worthy. New York leading by 10. Now Brunson. He has 29 now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's New York with it. Takes a step back. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. No good on the triple. Gets it off. And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
James Worthy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. Launches it. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Guerin. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Worthy. And he drops it in from the low post. Worthy's got 57 points. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Now here's Reed. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 5. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth, where they can't hit. And here's New York now. It's Anthony on the tape. And Anthony slams it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Reed passes to Anthony. Back to Reed. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Worthy. They set the screen. Here's the screen by Bryant. From downtown, it's off.
Well, if they've got a favorite play they've been sitting on, now is the time to break it out.
Outside Brunson. Let's loose for 3. And he nails it.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Here's Worthy. 17-footer is in.
No surprise there. It's a big game, James. What do you expect? Living up to his name is what he does.
Brunson fires. Oh, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Worthy for 3. Anthony pulls it down.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
From deep. The triple drop.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Guys, intensity turned up at its highest level. A perimeter bomb fest going on right now.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
And he misses the second attempt. One more coming here. And he nails the third. Lakers trail by 10. Oh, it doesn't go. Anthony in the post. He's covered by O'Neal.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
And Anthony drops them both. Outside Johnson. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
Here's the steal. Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team. You know, it would have been great to knock them all down, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
Here's Worthy. Takes a 3. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the 3 misses. Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in.
James Worthy.
Brunson. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Don't leave me out.
Here's the Knicks to start us off. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's Johnson, and it's Shaq in at the 5. Now Brunson, following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. And it's Jalen Brunson with the 3. Brunson's got the opening field goal of the game for the Knicks. Here's West. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And it's Ewing penetrating, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And here is Los Angeles now. It's a three-point game, and that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
On deep, Brunson. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Pass to Bryant. Puts up a deep 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Here's Brunson. Here's Anthony. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
The shot by Bryant, no good. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's West. It's good from the top of the key. Here's Brunson. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. Oh, and here we go. Kobe's got another fast break chance. No good with the triple. New York with the ball. Pass to Reed. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The 3 from Johnson. That shot off. Brunson with some nice D. Guerin passes to Anthony. O'Neal with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. And now the Knicks on the break. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's West. Los Angeles with another miss. West has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Guerin. Bryant defending.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Johnson. And again, the Lakers no good.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Brunson after Magic Johnson hits the 3. 50 seconds left here in the opening quarter. From the top of the key, it's hauled in by Ewing. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Anthony, and he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession. Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
For 3, Kobe. Knicks with the rebound. On deep, Brunson. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And he hits it to tie the game up. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. The second quarter coming up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. They're the group New York will start the second with. Here's Kobe. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Anthony. Ooh, oh, my goodness. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Reed. Trains the three-pointer. Reed's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And both free throws, good for Reed.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And here's West for 3. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Yep, that one goes.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach. Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Lakers trail by 5. West outside. A 3 ball. Sinks the triple. West has got 5 points so far.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
The Knicks leading by 3. Anthony drives in. They grab their own miss. And stolen by Bryant. Looking to get back on track here. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Drains it from beyond the arc. And now a 6-point Knicks lead.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Reed from deep. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 11 rebounds in the game. West, and the dunk by West.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Puts up a deep 3. Knicks with the rebound. He's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Anthony going inside. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. New York leading by 6. Deep 2 from Anthony. Pass to Reed. At the elbow, Brunson. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Kobe can't hit. And here are the Knicks.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Cranes the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
And that's a huge shot there, the 3-pointer and the foul. Not the kind of defensive play they were hoping for.
West with the ball. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Get ready for your pocket five. Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got Magic Johnson. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2-guard spot.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a culture.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Brunson against Johnson. And here's Anthony from the arc. Kept alive by New York. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 11.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Garrett. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Brunson the pass to Reed. Off target from 3-point range. Lakers trail by 9 for 3. Kobe. Anthony with the defensive effort.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a 3-point shooter of his caliber.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Pass to Reed. Stolen by O'Neal. Bryant, that's for 2. Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem running the floor.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Garrett. And the Knicks miss again. And it's the Lakers' ball. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. And here's West for 3. The Knicks leading by 5. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And so it's New York with it. Here's Reed with the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ewing's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Driving the lane, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
At the line for the Knicks.
He hits both from the stripe.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
From deep, Johnson up again. O'Neal with the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And they recover it. Lets the 3 fly. And Brunson is good for 3. Brunson's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Garrett. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And so it's the New York Knicks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Reed finds Anthony. Reed. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 19.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Kobe passes to Johnson. No good on the triple.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
The shot's good from Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Misses the 3. Bryant with it. Now Anthony defending. The Knicks leading by 17. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. If you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Missed on the 3. The Knicks leading by 17. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Brunson, no good from 3. And here are the Lakers. Takes the shot. Rebounded by Anthony. Beyond the arc. It misses. Lakers trail by 17. Now O'Neal fires from 14. It's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
It's West with the drive. And that one is good.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Johnson against Brunson. Outside Anthony. Strong move off the glass.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Takes it inside.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Magic Johnson, no problem with the wide open J. New York leading by 15. For three. The shot misses.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Rebounded by Anthony. And the Knicks with possession here. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And Kobe, here we go. Yep, that goes down. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brunson against Johnson. Now Brunson. Clock at 6. Puts up the three. O'Neal there for the rebound. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 13-point game. And Ewing with the block. Now Brunson. Off target from outside. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean,